Peeps! Major Mayhem with the W. Beardless in the house. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Friday the 13th. It is indeed a fucking Friday. That's what we do. That's what we do. I still haven't shaved. Look like a woolly booger. Look like a woolly booger. Craziness. I slept like shit. I'm tired. But I still got up and did the things this morning. That's important. I've yet to have a cup of coffee. Got up at 3:40. It's now 8 a.m. and I've not had a cup of coffee yet. First sip. That's going to wake me up. Look at me go! Yeah. 3:40 is my time now. I've been getting up at 3:40 every day the last few weeks. Through the week. I don't do it on the weekend. Working on trying to learn some trading in the extended morning hours before the market opens. It is for the strategy that I'm trying to use. It is the optimum time to be on. Welcome in, Smoking. I come to you from the Central Time Zone. Hi. I was gonna do some hand sign, and I decided not to. I'll show you an optimum time here. I'll give you 10 minutes to stop. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Good. Welcome in, peeps. Okay, 2.5. Oh, shit. More than 3 pumps is normal, yeah. Oh, shit. Welcome, guys. Oh. Hee hee. It indeed is fucking Friday. Welcome in. So, last night, after stream, at the end of stream, I was trying to work on a train intersection. And I just couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to do. I was a little flustrated with it, and it was a long stream, and I was a little sleepy, and I thought, you know what, I'll just go. So I finished it off. Here's this unbeatable biters. We're just going to sit there and lay on them with lasers. And nothing happens. Strongest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Crazy. What kind of shield wall is that? I don't know, but I need one. I need one. So anyway, after the wife and I had dinner, I was hanging out in here and had my weekly Discord phone call with my daughter. That's not actually accurate. It's supposed to be the weekly Discord phone call with my kids, but my son never shows up, so there's that. The youngest is kind of a dick. He's not a dick. I love him. But he doesn't show up. How are the book sales going for? Oh, it's very, very minimal. Very minimal. Rude. So anyway, we were hanging out, having our weekly chat, and I decided to open up and work on my intersection, and I came up with something, and I'm pleased with it. And then the wheels fell off while I was sitting in here messing around with this. So because I was in Discord with her, and sometimes when she's on her computer, it's a little quiet, I had her turned up, but I had the game muted. Because I'm just sitting here with ghosts, and I've not had any trouble with biters or anything for a long, long time. It's like, It'll be fine. What the fuck is that monstrosity? It's fantastic. I've got to signal it. But it is symmetrical. It is symmetrical. If I flip it. Yep. So the only thing that's not symmetrical are these, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I may move this over here one. I guess I could. Put this right here instead. And then it'll be symmetrical east-west. But yeah. Yeah. It does everything I need to do. It's really hard to... So if you're coming from the east, you can either go this way, or you can go over straight through, or you can go this way and go to the south. And they do the same thing all the way around. Yeah. Why is it so large? Because the... Two things. One, the... Two things. Because... And I may be able to make it smaller. But because of the new turning radius is larger than the old turning radius for 1.0 rails. And in order to be able to get the elevated rails to do what I needed them to do, I couldn't seem to get it to do what I needed to do. That's what he said. Yeah, the so it was a bit challenging to get it to cooperate with me. And may or may not be what I end up sticking with. But for now, I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased with it. It's the thing that I like about it is using the elevated rails, there are no places where rails cross over in the same plane. So there's only merges and splits. That's it. So yeah. Anyway, we got to put some signals on this. Okay, so what I've started to tell you, while I was working on this, it was all ghosted, and I'm just sitting here moving things around and trying to figure out what I'm going to do. My daughter said something. There was something that eluded me to check something else. Can't remember if she asked about... I think she may have asked about the base or whatever. And I zoomed out, and everything was dark. And I was like, no. So I had to go and figure out what happened. The short version was, I never gave them the ability to be able to get iron for the fuel. And it ran out of iron. So it ran out of fuel, and then ran out of power while I was down there dicking around with stuff. So I ended up coming up here, disconnecting this little network here, which I need to put back, obviously. If I do that. Disconnected this network and put these on solar panels. Got a little... I grabbed the machine and put a couple solar panels out here and made some shit. So I could just get it out of the network. So I wasn't trying to put solar panels and make the whole thing work. I just needed to make the machine operate. Got a couple pieces of fuel made. Dropped it in here in like the first 3 or something, and then reconnected wires and went and got it some iron, and it's running now. It's fine, but I've got to fix this now. I put that on my list of shit to do. Fix iron for the nuke fuel, and then we're gonna do our trains. But yeah, never gave it iron. I went down there and gave it, I don't know, like a 2,000 iron or something, and was like, oh, it'll be good for a long time, and it was. And guess what happens when it runs out? Ah! Yeah. I just had an idea that would be fun, rather than running belts all over the place. Let's do it. Just because you have these cannons doesn't mean they have to be on a different surface. right. That's silly. Is it silly to shoot a cannon from from up there down to here, just so that I can keep these networks separate? I want them separate because I don't want logistics bots from up here coming down and fucking with fuel. I want them, the guys that are doing fuel, that's their job. They don't do anything else. So that's why I've done these belts and keep them separate. I mean, all it's going to do is just use extra power that I don't need to use, but why not? I mean, why the hell not? I'll have to send a signal across the planet. Okay, so this is dumb. We're not going to do it. Change my mind. We're not going to do it. But what I can do, go like here, say, put some iron in here. Iron. See, it's going to be on the right side in direction of travel, so that's, you'd put it on the outside, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to hate that. I'm going to hate that. You know what's fine. Sorry, put it back. Should be on the outside. And then, this stuff will go on the inside. And then we'll just peel off the iron and run it over here where it needs to go. Right. Use filters. This. You can run if iron is less than 200. There'll end up being a bunch of iron on that belt. We can also do this. You can rebelt contents the whole belt. You can enable iron less than 100. Oops. Oh, it's on the wrong side. I mean, it'll work out. I'll put 100 iron on there. Need to go down there, up there. Oh, I gotta take all this out. Hang on. I have to go burn big shit. I have this train. Okay. Did I put this in my book? I did not. Oh, we gotta put... Oh, hang on. We gotta signal this. I've got to signal this. Yeah, I know, Vic. I know. It's one of those things, it's like... I really wanna, like... Not. But, on the other hand... Yeah. The ramp is really big. I agree. And the foundations are a little dickheaded on where you can and can't put them. Like, I feel like, look at this length here. This is far bigger than from here to here, but it put this in here anyway. Can I take that one out? Why can't I reach? You know what I mean? Humber. Humber bumber. Welcome in, buddy. You sleeping? Or not? There. That's good. What the heck? Can you please tell Mucky to use more trains? This is so much better. Yeah, can. What the fuck? Why is... You hear that? It's better. It's more better. Oh man's awake way too late. What is number outside of Bucky's channel? Okay, that's off. Why is that? All right. That does, look at that. That doesn't. Oh, ay. There we go. Had a little inconsistency there. Had to fix. All right. What is going on here? Okay, that goes there, and then we take that one out. That should fix it. Looks good. Okay. Did that do that everywhere? Do what? Did what do what everywhere? The disconnected elevated rail? No, there was, they're the same now. So it literally, it can only be the same on two sides. You can't have all four sides be the same. Simply wouldn't let me do it. So it's quasi-symmetrical. Like the right here, that part should be the same here on each side. But the middle can't be the same. But if I take the middle, I should be able to rotate it 180 degrees. The overall stuff is good. The outside, it's a little bit odd. Can I fix that? Trying to figure out what's what there. Can I make those match? From side to side? Can I make this work here? Maybe? So put that in, and then kill that. See, it's going to kill the rail. I don't know if it'll work. Maybe it will. What? So this should now be the same as this. That's good. So then I should be able to take this. That there. Take that out. That's good. And the only thing different there is the ramps. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right, now signals. Look like it's the gap top left and bottom right. Oh, with the gap between the things. I think I got it. Welcome in, Voodoo. 1 + 1 = R dash R. Welcome in, Dave. This is what a signal planner mod is for. It's a shame you can't purposely leave a gap in the track to make it jump. That'd be all right. All right, that's good. Should be able to go. Ah. Could you please fix the alignment of the columns in the middle? Are you talking about these two? They're symmetrical, and that's just all I can do. They're on a 2-tile grid, and I would have to then separate. You had to complain about something. Okay. I will give you an Australian blessing. Yeah, they're symmetrical. It's good. It just, yeah, they just can't be. All right. Really won't need many signals. A few.
Shear 10 Strimmer, can you please make it so there is a 3-tile gap between all rails for better looks?
Thanks.
KTHNKXBYEKEKWDISCO.
Thanks. Bye. Thank you, Liam. No! No, I can't. Oh, that's the wrong side. Hang on. Buckaroo. That's got to go there. We may need to put a signal somewhere else. We'll put it right there. That's good. Ish. Transmittal columns are needed. The ramps do not look that far. We can try and take them out. I'm good with that. It put them in there whenever I put it together. Don't need them. Cozy's correct. Cozy is correct. So it makes me wonder if I could put one here, you know? Get rid of this one. They're just not. Hang on. That's better. I didn't realize I could take them out. Now I know. Big ass lane to only allow one train. That's one big ass lane to only allow one train in. Fuck you! Vector is a bit dumb with columns sometimes. I completely concur with that. Night Spy welcome. All right, now we've messed things up, so I gotta redo things. Okay. One goes there. And there. We take that, that, and that. All right, I think I fixed it. Okay, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Just move on. The moments pass. We need to describe which line you're talking about. Our cycle will never win SE. Think of the line cocaine, but I don't know how helpful that'll be. Maybe he'll build faster. So here's the thing. I know what line you're talking about. You're saying that from where I come off of here, that's a long way for one train. Well, my intent is to have. Show me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, it's so hard to see on those elevated rails. called swizzle sticks. Yeah, it doesn't show up very good on the elevated rails. Right there. Yeah, but I can split that up. I can split that up. If I can see. So somewhere about there. Okay. Yeah, the train visualization is really hard to see on the elevated rails now. All right, so that lane's done. That will fix this other one, this one here. This lane's done, and that lane's done. Honestly, that's like all the rails all the signals I need. Okay. So it's needing like one here. Okay. Yeah, much less signals needed now. Think it's some modded yellow ground. That may be it. That and the combination of the way the rails and the rail and the like guardrail on these. I could probably do something here. But I did one. I did. Okay. Inevitably, there'll be something forgotten, and we'll have a little lockup, and we'll fix it. And we may, once I get a train on it, free on it, it may be that I can visualize a little better if I can put more trains in a block or something. SEL adds elevated rails if you don't have SA? No. Elevated rails is just another mod in 2.0. So you can run elevated rails with anything in 2.0 without SA. All right. I kind of like it. I don't care if Smoking likes it or not. Oh, yeah, you do have to pay for it. Yeah, you do. Yeah. That's good. Can we not abbreviate SA, please? Asking for my friend Epstein. Oh, God. Yeah. Cyclo Special. It's fantastic. Even if Smokin' doesn't like it, he can fuck right off. Ah! What do we want to put on here? You'd rather fuck on than fuck off. It's like how Cyberpunk is abbreviated as CP. So this thing's going to go like right in here somewhere. I'll have to move that. Yep. What if you could swap the ramps? Would be fewer crossings. Now you have to redo everything. What do you mean? Swap the ramps. East to south and south to west. You talking about in the middle here? The south ramps could swap. Are you saying like come on to here and then go this way? So this would be like dual lane? Hey, Marsh. Not dual lane? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Use top ramp to come from east. Use lower ramp to go west. So this one to go east. And this one to go west. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I could like take this and put it out here. And then move this up here. Is that what you're saying? Because I tried something like that, and I wasn't able to get the, hang on, let me see what I can do. I'm not opposed to that. They can still be in the middle, just swap the responsibilities. Okay, so what benefit would that have? Raise rails, use some of that on the intersection. Sounds like a good thing to do. It does. East and south would be shorter, which feels cleaner. So this one would just come to here. And then this one would go to here. But I then have to stay outside of this one. So I would have to swing outside here. Similar to what I did, just opposite. And it would be... I don't know. East to south route. So east to south. Yeah. So you're saying have this come into here, and instead of this going here, have it come down here. But I would have to flip-flop this so that it... Be a lot easier if you use left-hand drive. Um, let's look at it. I'll look at it just for you, Cozy. Break this. Break this. Then this will have to swap. Oh, you pig-headed thing. Left-hand drive just isn't right. I don't like it. You're gonna have... This is gonna be... Well, hang on. So this would be slightly different, okay? Because instead of having this go down this way, this would go here. So that is... We may have to do a little finagling here to... Oh, I didn't fix this either. I don't think it matters. From designing intersections, I have that big hope I make it pretty, whatever that means, and then I over-engineer it and give up. Oh, and that's okay, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with checking. I think it's 6 one and half a dozen of the other. There's nothing wrong with giving up. There's nothing wrong with giving up. I didn't want that rock. And there may be other iterations of this as we go, you know. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. That's all part of the fun of doing the Factorio things. Jumps out the window. Don't do that. And we gotta go fix our nuke fuel. When learning to fly, you may fail 1,000 times, but get it right on the 1,001st. I guess. Okay. Everybody get in the bus. Come on. Cut these off before we leave. That's what Mama Bird says to her children when she throws babies off the nest. Birds aren't real, they're government drones. Fucking smoking's on one today. Apparently you need to move to a place on the 1,002nd floor. Oh. I anticipate the day's gonna be rough, man. I am struggling already. That sucks. Think booze with a group of smoking? Must be where Sushi the Giant lives. Sushi's really Australian. Everybody in Australia is really, really tall. They're monsters. Gigantosaurs. Oh, hang on. It's walking away from it already. I think I have everything to fix it. Wonder how will this work? Two. Okay, I wonder if I could just transfer that over. Does that work? These guys aren't going to operate like this. We're going to have to do something different. No, it doesn't. Basic independent reconnaissance drone. When's the last time you seen a baby pigeon cycle? Think about it. Never seen one. Never seen one. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't have to have much on it. Sorry, guys. I don't have to have much on it at all. Honestly, what's this inserter able to do? Hand size 8. So let's change this to 8. That leaves a really big lag, though. It'll be fine. Are you hiding a bald head with that cap? No. No. I keep my hair short, but it is not bald. No, not balding. No, got the same hairline I had whenever I was 16 years old. Or 10 years old. There's... No. It's white. I mean, maybe the angle of the camera is a little weird for you, but I'm not balding. I wouldn't have a problem being upfront about that. Yeah, that's quite a way to come in. You don't know a widow. You wouldn't know a widow peak if it hit you in the ass. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't have a receding hairline, and you just about pissed me off. Who the fuck are you? What was the last thing that they said? I don't know why that got under my skin. It's pissed me the fuck off. I guess mostly because somebody shows up and they never even made a comment before and they just start talking shit. Whatever. Anyway, neither here nor there. I don't have a receding hairline. My hair is quite gray at this point. But I wouldn't have a problem with it if I did. A lot of the guys that I know that are my age do have a receding hairline. I asked, does have a widow's peak? Imagine talking about it like him's ass like that. Anyway, so, yes, this will work because these guys are going to put on the other side of the belt and it'll be fine. Bald as fuck. Johan, welcome in. Sorry, over on YouTube. I got distracted with stuff on Twitch. Where does Mindustry come from? So, where Mindustry came from? Mindustry is a different game. This is Factorio. But yes, this may be where Mindustry came from. Probably. When I met my wife 20 years ago, she was struck by my optimism at having hair. Okay, so we fixed the iron. Mark that off the list. We're gonna go build this train. I want to take. And I'm gonna want to make sure that I use elevated rails to go over this stuff. So where I put my stuff just have to be far enough back that I can actually get an elevated rail over it. Wonder if I should make a little blueprint for that. Make a little blueprint. Is that the right width? Looks pretty good. Take that, and all that out. That's fine. Okay. We don't want that like that, but I didn't put any power in this. You play Ministry, realize that now. They copied from this game. Gotcha. Yeah. Ministry is one of those. I think I have it, or I put it on my wish list. Okay, maybe I own it. Own it, maybe. Yeah, I own it. Oh, we played it. We played it. It was just kind of okay for me. Oh, Marsh got busted for. We have a command for it. Yeah, I forgot about it. Cozy, didn't you play this one? It shows that you played it. I have heat. This is a novel concept. Scotty, did you not have heat before? You played with Lycum? Lycum doesn't show that he owns the game. Don't tell Muggy. Woke up this morning. The house was 13C after the boiler had been on for 2 hours. High speed and the burgers. No, I didn't play with anybody. I didn't play this with anybody. You smoked your lunch. Basically the same people, high speed and burgers. It's only funny because it's true. Yeah, I've not played. When was the last time I played Ministry? What did that? I don't even have it installed. 2024. All four are Americans. Yeah, something I did not do on this was put. I want to do this. Let's go back down here. That's not a great spot. That's not a great spot. That's okay. Menus are simple in this kind of good for beginners. Gotcha. Did you finish signaling Big Bertha? I think I did. I just want some signals on the ends out here so I don't have to. What the fuck is that? There we go. Yeah, put that. Mindridge is open source, which is cool for some people. I didn't realize it was open source. Didn't realize that. It stuck that right against there. Let's. Really need to kind of pull this down because I need to make sure I leave enough room in here for the uh, stations. So before I put this down, let's look at that. Oh, breaking shit. All my homies hate cliffs. We'll do offload. Which I had in that other book. But I'll have to redo all of the rails to it. Let's see, where was it? Nellius trains. No, it wasn't Nellius trains. It was 2.0 stuff. Space age. I think. Not hand shit. Rails. Mm-mm. Where did I have it? I hate to redo it if I don't have to. Lots and lots of stuff. Thank you, Johan. Remember, wasn't in here. So I started using a different system after this base. I need to clean this up so bad. Voodoo, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I looked through this yesterday and found the book that had it in it. And now alert, grab lunch with folks since I'm in the same city as them this weekend. Nice. Enjoy, man. It says loader on right there. This is the book. That's the one. The unloader with fuel. Oh, I don't know that I want to use this. I don't know that I want to do fuel like this. I don't know if I want to do fuel like this. And it's definitely going to be trimmed down. Loader? I hardly know her. I wish Search and BP View would look into books. That would be all right. That would be a bit of all right. All right, so let's just grab, like, if I grab this part. Actually, I need this to here. Shiza. Let's grab this. This part won't matter. This won't matter. We're not going to keep this bit. I don't think I'm going to do the fuel that way. And if I decide I'm going to do it that way, we'll put it back in. I'm okay with that. I don't like that. Okay. To fix some wires. You know what? We'll leave those. We'll leave those. Because offloading is fine. And let's clean this up because this is ugly. Eh. Actually, pull all this shit down and run it in here. Just clean it up. I'm gonna do jump across. I like it. I like it fine. Keep it simple and tight. And I'll have to go up here and have all this racket. Cool. Humper's off to bed. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. No rails. Honestly, I don't need the poles, the boxes, or the inserters. I just want that part. Why did that have to be way out there? Why does it have to be there at all? I think I'm okay with that. Shit. I don't even know. Oh, it was this belt. So really this needs to be moved like, was it out one? I think. It'll fit. We're gonna take a station just like this. So I can just cut what I want out of it. Leave that for now. So this is the new stuff. That's the old stuff. Yeah, Legacy Straight Rail. So this is the new one we did yesterday, based off of my old shit. Take this. That says Legacy Rail on it. We just disconnect, delete, whatever, this rail. Got one rail out. Stick this right here. That's good-ish. Other than I think that's in the wrong spot. Looks like it's in a different spot than the other side. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's the same radius curve. Why doesn't that work? We don't need this. It could be here. That must unload so fast. Take a train to one of the waiting stations to the left, then unload back to the waiting area, and then out. Yeah, so the idea here is to... So if you take these 3 other lanes off, just ignore that part for now, okay? This U right here, this part is the heart of it, because none of this really matters. That's just additional stacking area. So you set this as whatever resource you want to drop off in this case. The train has that in its schedule. The very next thing in the schedule is a stacker. So you have this stacker thing. So it won't even, and there's no condition here. So it just comes in, rips in, and goes to here. Once it gets here, then the next thing in it is, in this instance, it'll be the unloader. So it'll go back over here to unload. And it's an extra step. But what it means is that no train, you can name all your stations the same, and no train will be able to get to this without first going to this. Because the rail doesn't exist. It can't go here. And trains won't pull in and then back up to go someplace. It has its advantages. It has its negatives. But the main thing was, I was using single-headed trains in my 5K base several years ago. And when I did that, because I wasn't backing out of a station in any way, I then had to just like swing off a line in order to go into a station. And I did big blocks. I was using the big Palinew's big multi-cross intersection in that book. This one. This ish. It's the whole thing. The whole thing's in here. Somewhere. It's not. Okay, so this is one side of it. Okay. So I did big, huge blocks. This is one side of the intersection. So you would like stamp here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and that would be the intersection. And then inside those big blocks, I would have like a room for a 282 would go in between. So the other end of this block would be down here, and there'd be enough space for a 282 in here, and I would go in and out of the blocks right here, or off of these sections. The problem is, whenever you had these big blocks like that, because I had single-headed trains, the trains would go in, and then they would have to just make a loop to get back out. And inevitably, I would have some dickheaded train that would decide it wanted to path through my train station, and that was a problem. That was a problem. So the trains would get backed up. I like big blocks, and I cannot lie. So I got rid of that and started using the same. This is the same system, same idea that Mucky uses. Yes, I want to undo that. Yeah. So that's what this does. This eliminates the possibility of a train going through a train station, so that you always have the ability for a train to get to the station it needs to get to, as long as you don't fuck up the schedule. And then the stacker just means that you can have many trains that want to come here. You could have 4 trains ready to unload. Actually, that's not accurate. You can only have 3 trains that want to unload, and that's part of the reason why all this logic is up here, which probably is going to be redone because this was 1.0 logic, 1.1 logic. Now I could get more stuff in one combinator, but anyway, 3 trains can stack up here. You have to leave a space open before the train that's going to sit here. And then, yeah, he'll fuck off into one lane. Next train comes in. After he goes in, this train can fuck off and go get loaded. I've never had that issue, but I give a bypass lane to each stop. Think you saw this one as burger and fries as well? I don't know if what Burgers is doing. Maybe? So anyway. It works a treat. I want this here. This is, and this is the wrong logic. And that is on the wrong side. We'll rework that logic somewhere along the way. Right now I'm making good impressions at his new job, hopefully. Oh, Burgers, yeah. Burgers probably doing some fries, as it's a Friday, maybe. Yeah, he got a new job. Had to move. How much renaming of this was involved before parametric prints? That was the beauty of it. That was the beauty of it. So all I had to do was set this combinator here for whatever resource I wanted and how much I wanted of it in these boxes, and rename the station product drop off. I would rename it for, you know, if it was going to be iron plates or iron ore or whatever it was going to be, I would just say iron drop off. And then if I had 30 of these in the base, you just had to make sure you had enough trains to be able to feed it all. Became a throughput issue. And the throughput issue was part of the reason why I used some of those big intersections. Because they allowed for buffering lanes when you had crossover traffic. Anyway. So, let's see. Maths and shit. I'll have to redo the logic on this, I think, but this will work for the unload. I think. Whoa, wait a minute. Are you in the way? And what the fuck are you doing here? Why do I have... Auto annoy. Okay. That's fine-ish. We can get rid of this. Can we recognize it is gone? Thank you. Son of a bitch, why I keep hitting Z? Control C. This will be 1, 2, 4, 2. Unload. I don't know. And it is a regular wagon. Okay. We can slap that in the book. There we go. Save that. And that is regular wagon. Okay, oh, God, why is it doing that? That's about as close as I want to get them. Okay. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. They'll need to be pulled down far enough so that I can bust the material in. But I think, worst case, I mean, I don't need 8 lanes coming in. That's just overkill. I think I'll do that. We'll just call it good and say that it's there. Matter of fact, I may even throw another one down here. That'll get removed later. So I can, so this will be like iron, coal, or copper, coal, stone, and then we'll have oil. Like I said, I have to redo this in order to get the fluid in it, but it'll be the same thing. And I may hate where that's at. May hate it. I'm gonna make it official right there. Don't go there. Yet. Go there yet. Stop going up there. I'm gonna go here. I don't know if I have enough rail now that they went over there and built some at that station already. Oh, something I didn't do in there, which would probably have been a good thing, would have been to leave room for a fuel station and wall resupply. Still haven't set that up. Ran out of... Oh, I didn't run out. They just decided to stop working. What are we missing? Are we... Oh, the pole's in the way. It's always a pole. It's always a pole. Every damn time. We'll go ahead and build this. That's fine. Let them build what they can. And honestly, what I should do is put some roboports over here and have bots build this rather than my bots. So let's do that. That is a bit. That reaches there. That'll be in the way. Put it in there. There we go. Let's do that. They should all connect. That'll work. And then bots will build this. I think that'll put everything in. Oh, it won't. It'll put most stuff in. I am sleepy. I anticipate potential for a short stream today. Man. Cycle's gone from cursing poles because they're in the middle of the track. Cursing poles for being in the middle of the track. Wait. Because they're in the middle of the track. The cursing poles for being in the middle of the track. New date. You said the same thing twice. Cycle's gone from cursing poles because they are in the middle of the track to cursing poles for being in the middle of the track. That's the point. Okay. Always wind to the eyes, can't catch a break. I'm sorry. All right. Bots will build all that, and then we'll figure it out. And the main issue is going to be ingress and egress to the main line. That's always the problem. That is always the... And I've not figured out a good way to do it. From being in the middle of the track mania track to being in the middle of the Factorio track. Yes. Reminder, next Tuesday, no stream. Get all the stations super close to each other. Yes. Well, I mean, they're all going to the base. You know? And it's not like it's going to be a huge amount of trains here. This is overbuilt on purpose. Oh. All right, so we got to build a rail down to go get some coal. That was the whole point of this mess. I put the wrong thing on there. What are you doing, dude? Wow. Okay. Wow. Train book. Great. New one. Take that. That's not what we want. Can we go 14 and 56? CME to Rubik. Should do okay. Save that. Kill that. Grab this. Oh, it fits other than there. Maybe just that, huh? That works. And then it'll be a little convoluted coming down through here. Due to the way everything works. I think in the interest of aesthetics and using less landfill, I'm going to create a blueprint to take my trains over the water with elevated rails. That's what they're for, right? Anxious to see that? Yeah. Me too. Me too. Does that allow you to do that there? Doesn't. I know I can put a signal on a rail. What the fork? I was in the wrong spot. Hang on. No, it's not. That's on the ground. I think. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Okay, oh, no. That's super duper bad. That is super duper bad. Destroyed everything I had in that box. I don't have any place to put anything. So let's turn this off. Do that, and then we'll just make this plain. And bots can shove that stuff in there for now. Not optimum. We're gonna have to go out there and do some fixing. I didn't put any meteor defense. I just ran in there and slapped some shit down so we could go look at the hellhole where the bad guys live. Just paste standard BP in 2.0 will create landfill changed in 2.0. Where was I at? Down here? Here. I'd like to know how far I can go here. Okay. It's like right here. That segment. So there. I don't know if that'll work as a blueprintable thing. It's one off anyway. It is one off. Let's fix that. That's okay. But it's not gonna snap because they're not gonna have enough space. I'm gonna have to put more foundations in. Maybe? Maybe? Can I get away with the span that far? Wonder if it'll build it. We'll try it. Don't need to do that. Do need to do something. We shall try it. This. That. And then find a spot where I can curve up. Maybe we do like All right, I need a break. Stand up for a minute. I'm just like groggy as fuck. Got like 4 hours sleep last night. And slept like shit the time that I was asleep. Weird dreams, man. Like nightmare. Woke up shitty. Guess I realized elevator rails could be used in SpaceX. Makes sense though. Now that SpaceX is 2.0 compatible. Prior to that, you couldn't. What if I ought to have something right there? It's right on the end. In that BP. Make it a little easier to snap to. I don't know how far apart are they? Doesn't look like it matches, but it does. Looks weird. Oh, because it extended that out. Okay, that's not. Try and take that out. Can I have it, please? Thank you. I have to go to there. Just gonna make this path. Oh, that's a little better. On a flip. Oh, it's not. It doesn't fit. In an attempt to see if I can eat dairy again, I had mac and cheese for the first time in like a year for lunch. Wish me luck. Yeah, it's centered. I'm supposed to take a break. I told myself I was going to take a break. But I wanted to fix this. And evidently I did a really shitty job. Well, let's try something. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Hey, like them. All right. BRB. Sometimes you gotta go. I didn't. But sometimes you do. Okay. Why are bots not building this? Too many entities missing for construction, maybe? You would think they would build what they could, though. Alert for a sandwich. Oh, they're not connected. That's why. I see it. Okay. That'll fix them. This slow little guy. No, it's not even him. Here. There. Now they ought to get ripping. Grab all that. I don't need that. Like that. All right. So they'll finish that now. I really kind of want some simple. Okay. So that's the problem. These rails don't flip properly. That's garbage. Okay. So that's what we want to emulate. Remember now. 4 apart. Simple corner. That looks terrible. That looks so fucking weird. It doesn't look right at all. I mean, it's the right distance, but look at this bulging. That just bad. I mean, I literally copied it. It looks like it's bulging right here and right here. It doesn't have a smooth transition. Yeah. Looks really, really bad. Hey, Jay. It's better when they're not the same. Like that. That looks better-ish. I think that's the same as this. No, it's different yet. This looks like it's two separate curves going together. And this just looks unnatural. Not as unnatural as that. They're all three different. I know, it's unplayable. It's terrible. I want my money back. This one looks the most normal-ish because I feel like this gauge is closer to this right distance around. Yeah, I'm not. I love the idea of having the elevated rails, but I think the legacy rails are better than the new ones. I mean, the new ones have some good, a little more pleasing aesthetic as far as the way they look. You can actually see the ballasts on the, you know, some of the detail on the rail. But the way that they get laid out looks garbage. Grading you on a curve. Oh, fuck me. I really want to get this done, but I don't know that I have the wherewithal to do it today. Why are we so short so many inserters? We don't have gears. We don't have gears. Why? Reasons. Unlurk from the nom-noms. What did you have? What did you have? Yeah, I slept like shit. Let's go help them. Ham, cheese, tomato. S&P. Salt and pepper? I never salt and pepper a sandwich. What does shit sleep like? The way I did last night. It's bad. It didn't help that I slept short. Okay, I got that backwards, actually. I don't have any on me. Yeah, I didn't adapt. Start salt peppering sandwich once I realize all the delis do it. I figure why not. That plus pickles and onions sometimes freshens up a daily doring. Or even a boring one. I would rather take a swift kick in the nuts than eat pickles. That's not true. I would force myself to eat a pickle before I take a swift kick in the nuts, but I'm not fond of pickles. Now I've gotten to the point where I'm okay with pickles. Are fucking death. They're gross. Nasty. Pickles and mustard on anything? Mustard's okay. Mustard's even more life. I love that there's no blurring of what Cyclo thinks. Pickles are fucking gross. These two rails suck. I'm tired, Herb. The filter's not operational. I like banana peppers instead of pickles sometimes. Ugh. Oh. Well, he's giving her now. We should have gears. There's some stuff I don't like food-wise. Include spicy food, pickles, cabbage, and then I moved to Korea for 2 years. I like spicy food. Some spicy food. Like, I like Mexican spicy. Some Asian food, spicy. Some. We are not getting any steel at all through there. Anyway. Know you're married to Mucky, so this goes without saying, but you need help. Pro tip, add mustard to hamburger meat as you're making them. It crystallizes into a caramel while grilling. Slamming. Mayhem, I would eat one. I would. Because mustard's okay. But that's not really my jam. Flavor spicy, and there's pure pain spicy. Not a fan of the latter. Yeah, I agree. I've got a great one for you. I know you do. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Damn it. That's where all the gears are going. They're going into blue belts. They are going into blue belts. I put those gears in the wrong box. And, yeah. Turn off the burner for hash browns, add a couple drops of mustard, mix it up in the pan, and then serve it. Just a hint, it takes the hash browns to the next level. Why would you ruin your hash browns by putting mustard in them? That's fucking gross. Here, I want to scorch my entire digestive tract. But you can taste anything besides hot? No. Get the fuck out of here, mustard hater. You forgot whose house you came to. You get your mustard ass out of here. What the fuck? What? Oh, god damn it. Oh, auto annoy. Tried to give it some green chips. It said nay. 8 Brazilian gears. That's what it takes. Literally, each one is 80 gears. What are you trying to do? Did you get stuck with gears in hand? You did. Way to go, dummy. Banned from my Discord. Bloody deadlock changed something. I can't play it. Oh no. Pump the brakes, Colonel Mustard. Some of us have to ease into kinks. Colonel Mustard. That appears to be an accurate assessment. Could I have some greens? Just a couple. I don't need that many. Let's steal them from here. There we go. Okay, I lied. I need more than a couple. There. I want that done. Now they've got it. Never mind. Let's get some fuel. Colonel Mustard it is. Colonel Mustard in the Twitch chat with the kinky foods. I almost said Twinkie foods, which would be funny. Guys. I need something right now that doesn't take any mental acuity. Have you told Egan about the Twinkie? I drank coffee. That's not the problem. Ghostbusters quote. Go make some mustard hash browns. You'll hate yourself enough that you'll be awake. Non-mental acuity. Why do you think you're chatting with us? That's fair. That's fair. Today be a nap day. It's been a week. I did really good about getting to bed early the night before. And so yesterday morning wasn't so bad. this morning, I'm sorry, last night, I just did not. It was a short night for me, and then, like I said, woke up a lot, had weird dreams, and did not feel rested at all when I got up. But I got up and did the thing. It actually went well until it didn't. I was same as yesterday, 63% positive. And you listen to my sexy morning voice. I did. Yeah. I'm getting much better about picking when to trade. I'm getting really bad. And that's not, I'm still really bad at knowing when to get out. I read it as moaning voice and it was just as good. Okay. Let's take some of this. And we'll take those. Only have 4 ramps. No cup today, or did you give up fast? Oh, Trackmania. No, I had way too many days of just absolute miserableness. I was racing fine. I was getting better, but every day I was struggling to, not every day, most days I was struggling to keep a positive mental attitude when playing Trackmania. I just decided to take a break. Last 2 days I've not played. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, you know? I don't like it because I like the game. I do. I said it the other day. I think it's kind of like that bad girlfriend that you had when you were younger. On one hand, she was a good time. On the other hand, not fun to deal with, you know? She's a little crazy, but the sex is fire. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Fucking crazy bitch. That's called the clap. It shouldn't burn afterwards. It only burns when I pee. Which one of these am I going to use? This is what I mean, so this matches this, okay? But it looks weird. It looks like it's got a hump in it. This is a better distance on the rail, and I'm okay with that part of it. If you were to flip this horizontally, you could make a nice T intersection out of that. That would be all right for that. I don't think this one would make a good T intersection. Yeah, that just looks goofy. And this one is yet again different. The BIOS password on a server at my last job was, why does it burn when I pee? I don't know who said that, but... Which one of these did I use, guys? They're all fucking not right. I know, Yivri. It's the only one that looks right, but it doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Middle one? All right. We're using the middle. There's that. That. Throw that here. I need one for... I need one for this. It's going to be that same angle. Yep. That'll be a little more challenging to make. Real life rails would be the same radius. Yeah. Try something here. God. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Oh, just go there. Worthless piece of shit. See, I don't want that super straight angle. Oh, that's garbage. It looks terrible. It looks really bad. I moved this here because I didn't know if I wanted it there or here. Mm. Conclusion, elevated, no corners allowed. Let's see if I can figure something out. Um, want to do it. I mean, like in this situation here, maybe. Maybe. Uh, so thinking about just like hanging these off, and a little bit of landfill, and then do my corner that goes up and around. I think that'll be okay. I think you may be onto something there. No elevated rail corners. Because they ugly. They ugly. These fish better find someplace else to be. I think I'm going to do that. $35. UGLY. You ugly. Oh. All right. I am going to get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I think this will be all right. I need a set of these. Okay. Oh no. Should I just maintain elevated till I get to there? Maybe I should. It's extra. Somehow. I don't know what I did. Maybe further. More up in here. Yeah. Is that in the right spot? No. It's wrong again. It's fine. Are we trying to pick these up anyway? Uh, this. Yeah. Relics. Somewhere in here. Out there. Cool. Okay. That'll get us down here on the old island. And let's stay out of this. Right in the middle. Ish. Close. I really want to be able to zoom out here and be able to get something like that. Bit of water there. Fix it. Work. Okay. Build it. I don't know if we'll have enough stuff, but we'll figure it out. Oh, it'll be nice to have a train. Been a minute since we had one. Strange society to have rockets for trains. Well, I mean, you crash landed here on a rocket, so it makes sense to say, I'm gonna get out of here. I know how to do this. But I get you. You know what I didn't get? Extra landfill. I have 100. I may not have enough. I know I don't have enough. There's like 200 something to go around that corner down there. I mean, I can do this. That'll give me like 4. 9. Yeah. Come on, bots, you can do it. They don't like it because there's not enough supports. Fuck. That there. Yep, everyone is gonna have a problem. I've got extra. What? But this guy. Okay. Okay. Now I'll have to put more shit in. And here's where we run. I could have straddled that pipe, but man. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm missing more back there. I'll go ahead and do it. Come on, bot. Missing a bunch back on that corner. I didn't have the landfill for it. That be it. I have to build stations, stuff. Vroom vroom. Boogity. Oh, yeah, that's same as cars now. Old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. Okay. We need rail. We're out of steel. We are out of steel. All that's fine. And I need landfill right there. No, it's not. To the south. Did I pick up my train car? No. I'm gonna drive the wrong way on it. Oh man. I can't hardly keep my eyes open. Yeah. Got shit to do. I need to go to bed earlier. I need to go to bed. Let's see. I need a loading station first. Actually, just shut the bots off. My loading station look like anyway. It's on that side. Okay. I don't want to use blue belts for this. Okay. It won't be 8. Not even close. Let's go that way. Regular mines. Good. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buckets. Can't drag right. Okay. Maybe drag some here. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and this somewhere in here. Pick a spot matter. Probably do it here. Oh, I can't. Need red undergrounds for distance. I think I can do this. Got to do it. Thank you for the reminder. Box. And an inserter. Filter on coal. No, we want whitelist coal. Stick here. What a weird patch shape. Sometimes they are a little bit. How'd you knock out that miner setup so quick? Haven't seen that before. Well, I have my blueprint for my loader. Just stuck it down here. This is a mod called Mining Patch Planner. I think it's in here. Yeah, Mining Patch Planner. So Control M gives you the wrong window. Hang on. Control M gives you the window. There's a bunch of different ways that you can do it. I choose to do the compact version because I like that. You just choose it direction. You can choose what miner you want. If there's modded miners, it'll pick that up. Whatever belts, there's modded belts, it'll pick that up. Same for poles. And then a bunch of different things here. You know, if it's needs, you want to avoid placement on water, or if you want to avoid placement on cliffs, if you want to, don't deconstruct entities. That's kind of important. I probably should have that on there. And if you want to omit landfill, if you need pipes for fluids or anything like that. I really don't want that. So let's, yeah, and you could just drag over the top of it and it'll put it down. After a few thousand hours, you've built so many mining patches, you're like, I can't be bothered to do this. And normally what I would do in the past before this was I would just build my own little thing. I could do it with a big miner, it'd be fine. Make a quick blueprint like they do in speedrunning. Throw a pole in there. Probably there. Drag that through there, copy this, snap, relative, create, and just... That's pretty quick. But mining patch planner is cleaner and nicer and easy. So, anyway. I need a... We've not yet done... That's a wrong spot. Not yet done an intersection. Do I want a T intersection here? I don't think so. Something like that. Block there. Block there. That's not good, actually. It's blocked there. We don't... Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Let's see. That, I think I want to go there. I want one there. That's how you do it now. Pump mod for liquid patches. You can do that. I tried it one time before and it didn't have super great. It was back in 1.0, 1.1 stuff. It wasn't super consistent and didn't do everything I needed it to do. So I just built my own. But yeah. Oh, and meanwhile, I've been standing there, floating in the air with the jetpack. Freaking derp. Okay, I broke that. I can have that way up there. What's the issue here? Will it fix it when I go down here? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, maybe. I didn't like that one at all. Oh, it let me place it in a bad spot. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, no, this will be coal. Was it? Bracket item equals coal. Bracket. That. Have enough stuff. Not even close. We'll have to go get stuff to build the mine with anyway. Maybe set up a train that has... Set up a build train. Go ahead and build what we can. Oh, we're about out of belts. Hmm. It didn't connect these poles. Normally it connects them all. Odd. Okay. They'll need a bot here as well. I got a screenshot of my shit. Nice. Now I know what... Oh, no. It took it all out. I can control Z that. There we go. Okay. I got a screenshot. I am happy about it. Drive it home. Um... Let's see. Turn the bots off for a minute. Where we want to put this for sure. Maybe right here. I can come right up in between here. That gets me close. Signals are just a little bit off. Over there and fix it all. Build that. Let's see. I don't know that I like this crossing right here, but yeah. Coming through. That's good. He's going to come through this way, so we want to do that. He's going to come through this way, so we really want to do that. And go ahead and cut that piece right there. Okay. Out. Go ahead and do one coming in. And out and stuff. Looks good. The intersection. Okay. And grab this bad boy. That'll be my spot for now. Okay. To get some shit. 6,177 steps today. Nice. I had yesterday 50-59, which is about normal if I get out and get a little walk. I'm not too worried about it. You're just missing a digit. You got 600. Hopefully it's not 177. We're not going to have any rail because there's no steel to speak of. But almost 700. That's not good. That's not good, Day. Vic. Not good at all. Always blame the Dane. Or the pole. One of them. Oh. And we're getting a little bit of steel in there, but not much. Not much at all. Take it. Look at my screenshot. I need belts. I need inserters, a bunch of those. You gonna have those? We don't have a single inserter. Not a one. Can I get you to make more shit? There we go. Bring that. We can get the other stuff. We'll have to come back and get inserters. Boxes. We're going to use different boxes. We need to upgrade that. How about we do this? Shit can this. Throw this in here. We're going to say take this box and we'll make them this box. Okay. And then we go into our book. And we want to upgrade items and entities in the blueprint with that. Cool. Save that. We need boxes. Not enough steel to make those. We need mines. Only need 26 mines. That's fun. Undergrounds, poles, combinators. Okay. Poles, combinators. Ports. I'll need some bots. I need one of these as well. And then those inserters. And those. 63 inserters. I have 4. We're getting there. We're getting there. Need 43 in that box. And that'll get everything built down yonder, and then we'll have to fix up the other stuff. I have to make a train. I have to make sure he gets fuel. Or we just use bots to fuel it now. Set that up now. We can get fuel here. No, it needs to be a blue box. And we'll ask for... That's probably too much, actually. 10's enough. 10's enough. One can almost put it there if it wasn't for this guy. And I put them in that same spot on every one. Okay. Okay. I'll put those in. That'll have all the fuel they need. I can go ahead and do a train. derp, 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 derp. There's that. Stack of inserters. Take those two. That should be good. They built it, my train. We're gonna make this one coal. We'll call it coal. Item. Cool. Oh. That should be all I have to do. We'll work on this if we need to later, but for now, that should be good. I need a bot to put down there. I've got my 50. I can't use all of my 50. Train. Take me. Right there. Oh, we have traveling capability now. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Bought. We'll give him 2. I guess. Enter to be proud? Oh, I'm proud. I don't know if Enter would be or not. He'd probably find something wrong with it. Alright. This guy's ready to go. Needs power. What happened here? So we okay, that powers that. I don't remember if I have to put anything in here or not. Let's go through this logic real quick. So I don't remember what that is about. I don't think we're connected. I don't think we're connected. We're not. We're missing a red wire right here. And I think we're needing a green wire as well. No wires? No wires. We've got to fix wires. Okay. They're connected here. Let's go to here. And I made an adjustment to this by taking out some boxes, so... May not be right. Alright. Okay. So it's going to say, once we get to 8,000... we're going to output signal T. And that's how many trains we want here. So T1. Okay? This one says, if T is less than or equal to M, which is our maximum number of trains, 3, then we output an input count on T. This one says if T is greater than M, meaning we have more shit in the boxes than the amount of trains we can have here, then we're going to output M. This could all be in one combinator for sure. This one says we're going to take the T signal and the M signal and multiply. I don't remember. We're going to get an L1. That's our limit. Whatever we're taking. So we're, because one of them is going to produce a T and one of them is going to produce an M. But either way, whichever one it is, so we're looking for in between a certain amount of stuff. From, we don't want to call a train if there is not enough stuff here, and we want to call exactly the amount of trains that we can actually load out here with the amount of material that we have. But we don't want to overextend and say and bring in more trains than what we can take into the system here. So that's what the M, the maximum, is about. So we take those signals, the T's and the M's, and whichever one we have, we multiply it times L. Basically, we give it, we output L, that number. And currently, the number we have is, it should go to L2. It just went to L2. And then we're going to take however many trains are actually here and subtract from that L. So C is the trains that are in here. Train count. So we determine how many trains we want to have here. We subtract how many trains are here, and that sets the limit inside here. So currently our train limit is set at 2, and there are no trains with this thing. It's above your pay grade to check out. It's not that bad. What are the bots supposed to be doing? Because I have auto deconstruct, whenever one of these mines is out, it'll look like this right here. When the mines are out, it'll automatically set for deconstruction, and the bot will go pick that up and put it in the box. So it automatically cleans the patch up as it goes. Oh, combinators can have descriptions. So now repeat what you all just said and write it down. Explain what each letter means and what is the function of each combinator. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all those combinators and try and put them into one. So I think I can do that now. Or at least maybe 2, you know? It's just a straight logic progression, so should be able to get it in there. But I'm not going to concern myself with it right now. So we're at maximum. we're outputting M. And since M is the larger one, that's what we'll have. But we only have one train anyway. And then we just got to set the schedule on this guy. Which, it's missing stuff here. Why are we still missing boxes? They're carrying over there super slow. I mean, I've got iron for days. What's the problem here? Do that instead. How about that? Oh, Cheez-Its. Here they come. Okay. Hopefully they put this one in first. So the logic on this works the exact same way. So we're taking each signal, whatever's here, and we're going to output that signal. Why did we do that? I mean, oh, we're making it negative. That's what it is. So we're taking the stuff that's in the boxes here, and we're making that signal negative, which I don't know that we're actually connected. Looks like we have a broken wire. Okay. So we're getting no signal, so it doesn't matter. So that makes the signal negative from what's in the boxes. This one says we're going to take that, whatever the signal was, the each signal. We're going to divide it by 8,000. And that's how many trains we could load into here. All right. So T9. If T is less than or equal to the maximum number that we can have in here, which happens to be 3, then we're going to output that number. However, it's not. So that guy has no output. This one says if T is greater than that, then we're going to output this and output M. So that's what we're doing. We're outputting an M. So then we take the M and turn it into an L. I don't know why I did that. Why didn't we just... Anyway. And then we're going to take how many trains are here, the current train count, and subtract that from the L. So right now it wants 3 trains. That's the short part. He doesn't have them. Let's give this guy stuff. So first, I want you to go pick up shit. Okay, so you go here. And then you're going to go to the stacker. And then you're going to go to the loader. And wait for full cargo. And then you're going to go back to the stacker. Okay, so down at that other place, it goes to the main thing. It goes to the stacker. And then it backs in and gets loaded. Once it's loaded on full cargo, it goes back to the stacker. And it waits for coal drop off. And as long as there is if there's not one of these open somewhere, it won't do anything. It'll just sit there and wait. Once coal drop off comes open with a limit, then it comes here. And the next place it wants to go is the stacker. And then the unloader, which is right here. And on that, we're going to go empty cargo. And then it goes back to the stacker, back out here, and wants to go get loaded. Which will go to coal to do that. Right now, he can't do any of that shit. Because he's stuck here at the unloader. So he needs to now go do this if he has fuel. And he does. What? No path. I didn't connect it. Awesome. All right, hang on. Yeah. I don't know how I want to do this here. I think I'm gonna come back here and have them run in and do a kind of thing in here. This may not work well. I want more space here. Put it down here. Big groups. Maybe dumb question, but why all the logic? I personally never had struggles with built-in train routing. Is why I asked. It was designed so that I could do bigger bases, and it was kind of an all-in-one solution that works for a long way into much bigger bases. And because I don't know what my intention is with this, really, I'd like to kind of use it. So. Yeah, the dynamic demand allows you to be able to do some things with it that you can't otherwise do. There's better ways to do it now in 2.0. That's all 1.1 logic, so. That won't let me flip it, will it? Yeah. Okay. I may have a turn and go up this way and tie in up here or something. Just so that they can get away to get out of here and go north if they want. Should add, so it says priority on the station based on how full, empty they are. It does. It already does that. Oh, wait, hang on. You're saying priority on this, so priority on this station based on how full or empty they are. It doesn't do that, you're right. But that would be cool. That would be cool. Let's go there. It's Factorio. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? So it's fine. Always delivers to the station needing the most. Zach Fax. All right, watch out. We're going to have a train coming out of here. Oh, you can get there. You can't get there. What's wrong? Oh, I've got a bad... Oh, no. Now you can go. I'm gonna have to do some signals. Signaling. Which won't matter too much right this second. But it will need to be done. If I have the... Yeah, I'll have to make these T intersections if I'm gonna... Do I have enough space to make a T intersection there? If I was gonna allow them to come out this way. I do. We'll just do it, and then it's done. And then if I want to... Oh, that'd be super tight there. May have some signal issues here and there. No. Whole point of the game is overdoing it. Why didn't we... If we have rail there, are we waiting on bots to come down from East Egypt and put that in? We are. Fantastic. All right. So with the jetpack, does it now collide with elevated trains? I could not tell you. We may have to test that. We may have to test that. What are we fucking your life for? Hey. Train ought to be on its way back pretty soon. Here it comes. Hey, you were supposed to stay up here. Here. I'll take one for the team. Oh, it's not elevated rail. Hang on. Can I get to the elevated rail before the train does? I don't think so. No. But it'll be coming back here in a minute. I bet you I don't. Oh, forgot about that one. I'm gonna get smoked by my own train. Oh. West Egypt, actually. Yes, yeah. I don't know if I'm... It's hard to determine where I'm at there. I'm over the train. I mean... Yeah. It works. It's fine. Okay. Bots are wanting to do things. What's up with this missing shit here? Oh, somebody fucked it up. All right. We have coal coming in. That's good. Yeah, right now it wants, all train's already on its way back. Train limit of 1 already. It's quality jetpack. He didn't order it off Temu. I missed one of the train engines on that. Didn't get it. I think it was turning. We just get it here. Trains, no fuel, entities, good. Create this. We're gonna go right there. And on its way. He's coming. He's just really slow. Not a lot in there. Okay. Go there. Nice. I guess I should put that in there, huh? I don't have enough stuff for blue belts. Let's see. We'll run these 2 belts to there. There be enough space for that? There will be. Yeah, that's okay. So right there. And we're just gonna make that a red belt. But I want to get the spacing right. think I have a great planner for that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, I didn't need that, actually. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Am I too close? Ah, this is wrong. This is off by 1. That should have been down here. All right, we're gonna have to move those pipes because that's inappropriate. All right. These just make such better segments. Stuff. Okay. Let them put that in. That's fine. They have the belt. What's this about? Oh, they're just getting charged. Okay. I want to come back here. Like in here. Okay. And then we will run. Actually, come back one. Because of the way I did this, it's dumb. All right, we're gonna turn that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yep. Actually, that'll be like here. But red. Okay, so you go there, and then that's not needed. Well, that's the wrong fucking one. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna go there. There. Well, maybe I'll just take that out. Doesn't need to be all that. Or it kind of has to have that, doesn't it? Sorta. Let's run this over here. And then we will input priority right. We'll prioritize that. But then this takes the priority away. Okay, so let's there. That works. Ish. Whatever. It's fine. It was good though. This will get in here and feed all this stuff, but it'll prioritize this. And this, which is coming from this guy. And we're going to have to rework the whole thing at some point. You should back up. So. Priority from here. What is that doing? That'll get our plastic going again. This should have steel going again. Good. And then we'll be able to expand out, put iron and copper in here as needed. Stone maybe next. Copper's about done. That coal is what we're dealing with right now. Iron. There was a stone patch here. Got this little stone here. A little bit of copper over here. It's really not that much material coming in. This, we will, when it's gone, we'll just use the coal coming from the train. Right here. These two belts, we'll just go right there. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, I never did go out there and fix that. All right, looks like my logic is broken. Oh, here's why. That's a glorious sight. Run a whole bunch of that through there real fast. You know what we've not yet done? Nuclear fuel. Vehicle acceleration 250. I mean, rocket fuel's pretty good. What do you use nuke fuel for? Trains. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, Voodoo. Go faster! I've not made any in this playthrough. See, he already picked up a mine here. And the reason why I put this on here as a filter is because when the very as soon as the patch underneath a mine is done, it deconstructs it, and it will have at least one that gets left inside, at least one coal that gets left inside the machine. So he'll go pick up the machine, and then there'll be a piece of coal stuck in here. So pick something up here too. Something. Give him something to do. Give him something to do. Nuclear burner inserters. Is nuke faster than rocket fuel? It's not faster on the top speed. It's faster in acceleration. So where it really makes a big difference is when you have, like in 1.1, when you'd have a big intersection where trains were meeting and one would have to stop. The advanced acceleration you would get with nuclear fuel would allow them to get through the intersection faster once they came to a stop, because they would accelerate through, and that gave you more throughput through intersections. With the elevated rails, I'll be really interested to see what kind of throughput I get on this if I start pushing that. I mean, with this little base, it's hard for me to imagine I'm going to push it through any. I'm kind of pleased with this little design. Smoking gave me shit about it, but it almost looks like a star or something, you know? It's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. Digging it? I am. I am too. And this is what you want to see. Train sitting here sleeping. Base is full. Whenever we need something, they take off and go do it. And the cool thing will be, whenever I get space elevators, then they will take this and go up into space and deliver stuff directly, and I won't have to worry about sending rockets up. I want that in my life. I want that in my life. There's something cathartic about having trains running on your base. Today's a good day. Haven't done Space Age yet. Pretty content with vanilla, but I'll do space soon, I'm sure. It's, I have a... Why didn't you get anything? Can you go to the unloader? Hope he got loaded. No, he didn't get fuel. I don't know if that train will make it or not. He didn't get fuel. That engine right there. Oh, it got one. Never mind. It'll be fine. I think. Anyway, I have what may be an unpopular opinion about Space Age. I love Factorio, okay? I have been basically like a fangirl of their game, of Woob, everything about it. I love the way they did it. I love the way that they made it available for modding. I love the way that they support the modding community and support the community at all. I love the way that they have. There's such a great community in general around Factorio, and I love the game. I've got over 11,000 hours of the game. I don't stop playing it. I always come back to it. But it is my opinion that they pushed a little deeper. They dug deeper than they should have with Space Age. There will be those that disagree with me, and that's okay. I feel like as a base game improvement, and granted, the improvements to 2.0 by itself were worth the upgrade. But as an expansion, I feel like it's more difficult than what the majority of the Factorio population will play. At least more than what they'll play regularly. They're not going to go back to the well over and over. There's those that will, but most of them won't. And that's just, I feel like that's a miss. But like I said, that's just my opinion. Don't like it too. It was fun in the beginning, but now it's a bit meh. It's a combination of two things. It's the complexity that it takes to with the logistics of multiple different planets and all that, and some of the things that you have to do in order to be able to accomplish those things, as well as you almost kind of feel locked into doing things a particular way, and I don't feel like that's the Factorio way. I feel like historically, there's so many different, you could do belts, you could do trains, you could do you can do direct insertion. You could do so many different ways to play the game, and I just feel like that's kind of taken away in Space Age. But like I said, just one stinking asshole's opinion. So, I watched a lot out there on Space Age because I want to go into it a bit blind. Definitely, I did the same thing. As a matter of fact, they allowed the content creators to have an early release copy for like, what was it, a week before everybody else got the expansion, and basically everybody that I knew was playing it already, and I didn't watch them and I didn't play it myself because I didn't want my I knew that anybody who wanted to watch me play, that's not true. I knew that some of the people that wanted to watch me play, they didn't want to see it before they could play it. Obviously there was a lot of people that watched it beforehand, but there was those that didn't want to, and I didn't want to ruin it for anybody, so I didn't play it either. I waited until it was available for everybody before I played. Your opinion isn't mainstream either? My opinion probably isn't. My opinion probably isn't mainstream. Anyway. This is not the way. So 76,000. We're asking for 76.8. 8. Not a bad number here. So 1,500 should be 1,600 times 6 times 12. 1,600 times 12 times 4. $76,800, and we want to subtract out a train. We want one train less than that. So 76,800 minus 8,000, right? 2,468. 6880. 68,800. I do agree with your early take. I think the creators and their story and their community are awesome. So no shade intended in any way on the game as a whole, just nuanced nitpicks here and there. Yeah, well, that's, I hope that comes across in what I'm saying. I hope that comes across in what I'm saying. No limit. So let it run down until there's room for a train in the boxes, and then it'll call for the first train. Changed in 2.0. Combinators can now do math. You could have put all that math in-game. But then I wouldn't be using the convert command. It does to me, but it's the internet. Yeah. I thought you would want me to use the convert command, Cozy. I can't seem to get that to sit in there where I want. There it goes. I think I may have deconstructed this one. Okay. I guess I could redo the logic on those, but I feel like I should be doing other things. I needed to get coal in here because we were running out. This is... Oh, I see what it was. I had this here. That's what it was. So that we use this first, because it comes from the thingamajob down there, the core miner. It gets used first. And then over here we use this first. Stop wasting converts time with such basic math. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's go. Improper rights. Now, technically, that's not doing everything I want it to do. Means we're using this first lane more over there because it's coming out of Where? Here. It's fine. I'm sure Nelos did masterclass on SA, and I still haven't watched them because I feel I didn't play SA enough yet to spoil myself. There's stuff in SA that I've not done. I didn't go to Shattered Planet. I guess that's the only thing I didn't do. Guess that's the only thing I didn't do. Other than, like, doing, achievements. I've got, like, 8 achievements, something like that I need to do. OG was just better Friday on the first 2 splitters. Ah, yeah. Still trying to 100% it still. I need to do... I mean, just for the sake of the fact that... You know, I feel like I should. What am I gonna do with this? Now I want to fix it. This is not getting a signal. Look at this. We're missing a red wire here. We're missing a wire. Yeah, jetpack burns rocket fuel. I mean, it'll burn any fuel you put in it. But if I end up sitting there hovering more often than I should while I'm in map view, just using up my fuel. It's dumb. Jetpack's part of it's part of SA. All right, let's see what we can get out of this. So, yeah, I just sit there and burn fuel, forgetting what I'm doing. So, if we run red over here and green, let's move this a little further away. Okay, so we need to have, we're getting the number that we have here. The amount of shit. So we want to take each and take that times, that's going to be an arithmetic thing. So I do need an arithmetic combinator. I'll have to have 2 arithmetic combinators. What happens when you run out over water? You get stuck. you get stuck. I'll show you. New star discovered. All right. So now I'm stuck. If you were in shallower water, you could walk, but I'd be stuck here without any fuel. And basically, you just have to kill yourself, respawn, and then go get your shit. So don't do that. That's not what you're supposed to do. Good enough for a while. All right. So an arithmetic combinator, and if we did this, you can't do more than one arithmetic operation inside an arithmetic combinator. Don't know why I expect proper physics in the water, like being able to swim or something, or to drown. Cozy says you can do math in here. So, oh, to sink, yeah. Where can you do this math, Cozy? You can do math in fields that accept numbers. Oh, okay. Just in here. Okay. So the condition we want is we're going to take each times -1, and then we want to divide by 8,000. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so it was taken. Can't see what it's doing. Hang on. Make sure I'm not going to get run over. So we're inputting the amount from the base. Let's just do like it's getting to 12,560, and we're going to take that times -1, and then we take that and divide it. Why am I taking it times -1? Yes, I don't have any power here on purpose. There. So we're getting... We're going to take each times -1, and we're outputting then negative 12,560. Is this one going front to back? Oh, it's getting the number from here. That's what it is. Okay. So we take the number from here minus the amount that we have in the boxes. Okay. So if we take one each, and I don't remember the specific thing, it's actually right there. So we take each divided by 8K. I don't know if I could do all that in one. Take this number, input it, this number. Oh, I fucked it by doing that. Hang on. We're gonna take this, and in here, we want our coal. How the fuck do I do this? You said I could do math. I'm trying to figure out how I can do math from the arithmetic combinator in here, and I don't know that you can. What would be the point of the arithmetic combinator if they allow you to be able to do math on this? Do you say equals okay. So that's what I was just trying to do. So you say 50 times 40 times 4. And now what? Evidently I am. You said where I put the numbers. I would just put the number. I thought that's where. Maybe I'm okay. I guess I misunderstood. Where do I put it to get it to do math? I see what you're saying now. If I want to do math in the game, I can do it in a combinator. But how do I do it specifically? I want to set the signal to full train, but you don't remember how much train holds, so you do 50 times 40 times 4, and you get the answer. I get that. Yes, yes, I understand that. I understand that it does the math for you. I want to know where to put it. I thought you were saying that I could do this in a decider combinator where I put the number. But I don't see how I can do that. Because I just put that in there where I can put the number and it didn't work. And maybe I'm doing it wrong. Where the 0 is. Okay. So if I put that in here. Oh. Okay, so I clicked on set constant and it didn't work, which should be the same thing as hitting enter or hitting E. Those are all the same things. So and now it did it. Maybe I did something wrong a while ago. Anyway, I didn't realize you had to hit enter. So it's enter or hit set constant and you get a number. Okay. And I see, understand what you're saying. So it just does the math one time. I can't do it. So I still have to have my arithmetic combinator in order to be able to do what I want to. Yeah. So because they don't allow you to do more than one operation in the arithmetic combinator, my particular logic, the way I have it set up here, will only allow me to be able to do one. I still have to use 2 combinators for that. So I can't do anything with that. But I can take that information and probably add these conditions in here. So if t is less than or equal to m, then we're going to output t. Or if t is greater than m, then we're going to output, this won't work. This won't work. It'd have to be on a separate wire. What this is going to do is, if this is true, or if this is true, it's going to output both. You can only output one thing. But is there a way for me to get around it and just do the logic differently? Back to coal on constant combinator, what does it do? Oh, the coal on the constant combinator is just a static number that I have for how much coal will be possible to go into my current, that location, minus the amount of one train. The only reason that I did it that way is because if I had different if you had something that was a different stack size and you could have more stuff. So, yeah, this won't operate. No. No. This is the buffer. Okay. What's in the combinator, what's in the constant is what this will hold minus how much one train will hold for this particular product. So basically, it's setting so that if I get below that number, we turn on, we get a limit of one train. And we want a maximum of 3 trains. Yeah, just because this happens to be an unloader. If it was a loader, then you would, what does the loader do? I don't remember. Where's the damn thing at here? Yeah, the loader just, it just has the maximum number of trains. I think I can maybe be able to so I'm going to take each times 1 and output L. And then we're going to take that minus C. Still can't do anything with it. I think this is about the smallest that this can be. Even with 2.0, unless I'm missing something. Any Python code for this? Now that would be cool. Okay. If the, and I'm sure there's a mod for it, but if they allowed you to be able to put in some sort of code block like they do in Stationeers, have a code block combinator where you could type in some assembly that would do the math for you. Just can't keep 5 combinators in the brain if I didn't build them myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So in this instance, we have a maximum number of trains, and that's what the constant is setting. The math combinator is saying, okay, clicked the wrong one. We have a certain amount of stuff here. We're going to divide that by 8,000 because that's how much goes on a train. And that gives us the number of trains. And if that number of trains is less than or equal to the maximum number, then this will output the number of trains. If the number of trains is more than the maximum number, then this combinator outputs the maximum number. And whichever one we get, then we're going to convert that to L, which really, honestly, I guess if I was to go back, I could just make this output L here, and I could eliminate this combinator. Outside of the, beyond the fact that I still have to have this combinator to say I've got a certain number of trains that have already been dedicated to this compound here, and we're taking those trains from this. And I guess I could make those minus L. Maybe I might be able to make, but I'd still have to I'd have to have an arithmetic combinator to make a minus. This train count is going to be C, and I don't have a way to make that a negative amount. So I may be able to get rid of one combinator here. But it has nothing to do with 2.0. It has to do with just renaming variables so that I can get the thing out of it that I want. At that point, just make a mod. Maybe. This is setting dynamic train limits based off of how much material you have and how many trains you have. That's the short version of it all. So we're going to take that out. So he should have enough room to output into those boxes, unless like one car goes empty. The balancer should be making the cars empty out at the same rate, or I guess each car's boxes empty out at the same rate. But sometimes things get messed up by pulling off of one side of the belt versus the other down the line. There you go. It's working. Okay. Steel's full again. Well, filling up. Cool. We need more shit. Yep. I'm impatient. All right, that'll make more steel. Get that thing filled out. It is going to make 52,000, and these will eat 46,000. Okay, so I probably didn't need all that. That's fine. If it's making 52, why don't we have more, huh? We need more. So if I was to do this, 2, that's 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Those is weird. This. That guy's in the way. Perfect. It's 2, 4, 6. Take those off the end. Connect those. Oop. Okay. Oh, my. There. 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 Okay, so that'll make... That uses less than a belt of coal. That's good. It's going to make 104.4 per minute. They will use 120. I'm one machine long. That's fine. Is it more than a belt? It's not. 1/10 of a belt. I wonder if I'm actually getting the throughput. Looks like it. They just slow. Mega slow. And I could put speed modules in them. But they're fine. Reformat and beacons. All right, break time. Be right back. Okay. My wife left a bag of Cheetos here. I'm gonna end up with orange fingers on my keyboard. I need lunch. She needs to be more careful. She needs to be more careful. So what do we got going on here? Why is there... We need to put these together. We need to put these together. Let's go down here and make a little adjustment. Yep. Oh, right there. Derp. What's the best way to do this? Want one in here and one in here. Right. Left here. Back on, I think. Little ugly. I don't care. That'll get that belt full. Fill it out. Copper's getting weak. But we're supplementing from over here. I hate it that I've got all these belts on here for this little bit of coal. We'll let it feed out and we'll go pick it up. You make a BP for the station? What station's that? The loading station? I mean, good call. I don't think I reset my PB after I made some adjustments. So, or my BP rather, not PB. Unloader. Good. Okay. So we can parameterize this. Let's see. More work. Yeah. Math expression for variables specified above. So this is how much goes on the train. We can make that a parameter. Specify this variable can be used in formulas below. We want actually I need stack size of this. Can I reorder? Does that fuck everything up? Look at the formula information tooltip. Contain math expression with all the variables specified above. Order doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to move this up top because that's like the thing that the station is going to be doing. Dependencies can only target parameters above them. You can drag the parameters to change the order. Okay. So this guy can contain math expression with all the variables specified above. So how do I get... Can I get the stack size of that? Check the formula. Item count of ingredient parameter 1 or n. Okay, so I have to set the which parameter I'm going after. We want 0. And we want so parameter n dash underscore, I'm sorry, underscore. Parameter n underscore s is the stack size of parameter n. So if I say p 0 underscore s, is that right? It shows it red. Unknown variable p0. Can we just go 0? So Oh, it's parameter number 1 maybe then. Why would they do that? Say underscore I1. Underscore I1 would be the item count of ingredient 1. Starts from 1 because Lua, I think. I think you're right. Although it says 0 right there, you know? Why doesn't that have a 1? So if I do this and me say 1 unknown variable. We specify this variable can be used in formulas below. Formula. It is P0S. Okay, so why is it red and it says unknown? Do I need to move this up? I mean, the parameter is 0. Just don't understand why it's. Did I mistype it? Let's try it again. 0. Yeah. I wonder if it's an O rather than. No. Maybe you're missing the ingredient of setting. Maybe so. Let's try setting it and see what it does. Save this. Then we'll come out here and. Oh, it did it. It gave me the stack size. So I just got to go back and then do some math on that. Looks like a bug. It doesn't recognize parameters defined in the same GUI. You have to close and reopen BP GUI. Okay. I guess it's not until you finalize it by saving it. It doesn't know what it has, which really doesn't make a lot of sense. But it likes it fine now. So if we say the stack size. We want the stack size times. Can we do equals? Equals stack size times 40 times 4. Save that. It doesn't like it. Unexpected character equals. Okay. Like it might like that. Nice. Okay. Just piece of shit 4. Piece of shit times 4. Isn't that what you type? I need some chopsticks. So I don't have to pick up these Cheetos with my fingers and get shit all over me. Nice, Wes. 60 streams. Welcome in. 6 metric years. Metric years. What's up, Storm? If that would have been a sub, I know, right? You can do more formulas, I think. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm busy looking at something else. Eating Cheetos. Nothing much. Busy learning things for my big important test later this month. What What is your test on? I'm gonna need a bath after this. Okay. What else can we do? So C is the number of trains. Um, that's just a train stop limit thing. 50. 6 times train stop priority in what? ABS is always blame the streamer? No. Obviously you're wrong. Hmm. Okay, so this is the amount of stuff in the boxes. I'd like to parameterize those boxes. But anyway, so this is the amount of stuff in all the boxes. Minus that amount of train. So we're going to parameterize this value. What is this one? Train stop limit. Okay. We're going to do a formula. So it is EO underscore S currently times, so it's the amount in a stack times, what is it, 32, and then times 12. No, the amount in a stack times 32, which would be what's in a box. There's 12. It's actually going to be, I think I could do that, times 4. And I think that should be right. So 12 boxes on each car, 4 cars, 32 stacks in a box, stack amount. Should be good. Why 32 is 32 stacks in the box. Let's look here. Maybe I did some bad math. Hang on. 50 times 32, 1600 times 12 is 19,200 times 4 is 76,800. So, oh, can we use math expression here? I don't know if it'll let me do this. Minus, I want this parameter up here. The variable for this, let's just call it X. When specified, this variable can be used in formulas below. So we'll just call this X. Okay, that should be pretty good. Save that. Set it. Okay. Cool. I think that's pretty good. So whatever the item is that I put into the station, it'll set the station name. Hang on. Can we set the station name with that? I don't know if I can. I don't know that I can. Let's. You can do it. Okay. Let's do that. Do I have to use one of those naming combinators or whatever? So I want the train stop name of that particular train stop. Um, Train stop limit, signal. These are stuff inside the combinators. Six times train stop priority. Train stop limit for the other 5. Number of trains. I don't see where you could do that. Another combinator. What's the distinct input signals? It's not it. Fearless. Point me in the right direction. What do you, how would I do this? Can I just go into the train name and use that variable as a rich text? Parameterize item count, capacity, stack size, craft time, number of above. I don't see anything for name. So you just do parameter 0. Okay, so let's try this. Hang on. So let's close. No, let's print. Let's do. Hang on. So set this down. Seriously, I want to set it down. Oh, my bad. Sorry. This here. Son of a bitch. Hang on. You. Then go in here. We do this and we say rich text. I'm going to say it's wrong thing. Parameter. I guess it'd just be P0. Item equals P0. Probably P0 underscore name. Item name. No. Choose the icon. Choose the icon. Here. And that's the exact same thing that I had. Parameter icon. Okay, hang on. There we go. There we go. Check that. Okay. So close that. And then we go in here. Grab this. Grab a new one. I'm going to do this. Okay. We should save that. Okay. And then if I come over here and I stamp this down and I make this steel. So then it did not change this. So this needs to be fixed because it gets set as parameters, what it should be, right? Oh my God. You have fucked up the parameters. Sweet. That part worked. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We'll leave those so we can see what's done and what's not. Parameter. Right here. Oh. I want this to be that. Ingredient of this, I guess. No? Change icon in the constant to parameter 0 again. Can you use the same parameter many times? Okay. I should probably take this and run it up here so that nothing gets confused. On the ghost, it wouldn't let me. It didn't exist. It did not exist. If I go here, it's not here. Yeah. You set this inside the blueprint. Hang on, hang on. Let's see if it worked whenever I make sure I have it set right. It's fucking gone. Oh, no, it just combined them. It just combined them. Now, the other thing I have to look at here is this number, the 68,800. This actually needs to be so these guys want to do a math expression of the variable specified above. I need this signal to be set based off of this formula. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. Check it, save it, grab it. here. It's currently good with coal. Let's ixnay that. Try it again. Let's set it with steel. Okay, it took the name. It took the amount. It says 137,000 what? 137,600. Let's do some quick math. So if I've got boxes of 32 stacks, steel stacks to 100, right? Yeah. 100 times 32 times 12 boxes times 4 cars is 153,600 minus 8,000. No. 16,000 for the train is 137,600. So that is correct. Yeah. Cool. For those that aren't familiar with the parameters, I am not, okay? And I'm not a developer. The parameters really, I feel like if you're a software developer, like a lot of people who play Factorio are, then the parameters just make a lot of sense to you and they're easy. If you're not, then I want to encourage you that they're not that difficult if you just walk your way through them. Yeah, they're not super easy, but they're easier for someone who is used to writing code. You have 11K hours in the game, so there's that. Yeah, I'm learning. Okay, so that one's good. The cool thing is that after 11,000 hours in the game, I still get to learn something, you know? That's fun. That's fun. Took you a long time to almost master? Hmm. Hang on. I got a mouthful of Cheetos. The only way the maximum number of trains can change is if I add to the stacker, in which case, then I would have to change it manually. You know, if I came in and grabbed like this and added more on, then I could add more to it. But other than that, it shouldn't change. Maximum number of trains is 3. If I bring any more than that in, then it won't operate properly. So, I mean, could it possibly change? Yes, but it won't change dynamically. Oh, I see. regardless that sucker fits 3. Oi, monkey. Tall cunt. Interference, interaction, show parameters, and selection list. Or interface, sorry, not interference. Show parameters and selection lists. Parameters don't do anything in the game, but can be used to make parameterized blueprints. Normally, parameters can be only selected when parameterizing blueprints, but with this option, you can use them in the game to prepare a blueprint directly. Nice. Okay. We've been working through, and I got my trains set up, and peeps have been helping me set up parameters for my my thingy. Oh shit, I've been sitting there running with fucking rocket fuel again. Anyway, went through and looked at all this stuff, and I can't really minimize this much more with what I want to have in it. But these parameters will now set the station name. They'll set the amount of what the maximum amount of stuff we can hold here. They'll set there was something else. Some of the logic in here, it sets that too. This morning, apparently, when we all discussed who is taller than poor Cozy. Yes. Lurking for bedtime? All right, Beardless, have a good one, buddy. It works a treat. And now I have trains. Look at this intersection, Mucky. Apparently everyone's taller than Cozy. There's a little bit of a mess here. Let's get you a better look at it. This is beautiful. Beautifully designed by me. And I'm excited about it. I like it. I like it a lot. Smokin' gave me shit about it this morning, but I think it's going to work a treat. I don't have any place where I have left-handed turns crossing over another rail. So I'm pleased with it. And although it extends out into this a little bit, I would have loved to have had these a little more inside, you know? Yeah, it works. It works. Other than... Okay, that's for that. Never mind. Cozy really goes through a lot of effort to ensure Cozy is poor. Yeah, we're gonna... It's gone. Can we get rid of it? There you go. Intentionally didn't get better parent to be small. Monkey, my wife fucked up. She left a bag of Cheetos here. I have orange fingers. Parameterized filter inserters to satisfy speedy filter. Okay. I like that. As long as you don't have orange face. Oh, I gotta put a filter on them first. It won't do it on its own. Lord have a rhythm. Use filter. This doesn't need to happen. Oh, yeah, yes, it does. Sorry. I wonder if I should do them on both sides. Why not? It's free. Why not protect myself, right? If I accidentally stick something in a box. Oh, I can now select the parameter directly. You're right. Twice the safety. It's like a double rubbers or something. Mucky doesn't want Cycle to be president. What engine is doing your voice to text transcription? It is the Google. Where you can become president with an orange face. Yes, you can. All right. So we can ignore this then. I'll leave it for posterity. Okay, parameterize. Hang on. I can't just do it from there. I'd have to print it out. And instead of this, we would go here and go here. Okay. That's good. And then we go here, here, here. Grab new. Grab this. It should be good. It explains why it's as bad as when my Pixel phone tries to transcribe a voice message. But you speak weird. So let's set this as, I don't know. We're going to do Cryonite powder this time. So it sets all those. Oh, it didn't work. You dirty motherfucker. What the? What? I'm saying. Oh, because I chose it, it changed everything. So we'll set this at 0. It should put those together. There we go. So the filters, the name of the station, and the combinator should all go into that. We got our formula for this. We have our formula for this. It uses that formula. Rest of this stuff is good. Make this a parameter. If I want to change to, I want this to be a parameter as well. And it's going to be one stack of P1. So P1 underscore S. Messages from other people to me. So wait a minute, Mucky. You said that what? You asked me what? What engine is doing your voice to text transcription? And I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were talking about Judy. Whenever she speaks, that's a Google Voice. My voice to text for the closed caption is done in OBS, and I can't remember. It's Microsoft speech to text. Microsoft speech to text in OBS. Yeah. Yeah, I have closed captions on. There's some people. So there, at one point, we had someone who was deaf that showed up, I believe. And there are a couple people who like to watch, for instance, while they're at work, and they can't have audio on. So, yeah. I got it before you typed it. Oh my God, that's funny. No, it needs to be always blame poor short cozy. Okay. It doesn't like that. Did I do something wrong? Unknown variable P1 underscore S at position 0 near P1 S. Oh, wait. times request, 10 times. Oh, hang on. We want 1 times. I wonder if it'll work anyway once I save it. Can contain math expression with all the variables specified above. So I have P1 underscore S. I mean, it doesn't need that part. Let's make sure P1 underscore S. What's the issue? Save it. Go back in. Still doesn't like it. Why? I don't know what's wrong. Maybe a bug. Oh, I didn't name this one. We need to. So this is going to be pick something. I don't know. Let's do iron ingots, and we're going to make this nuke fuel. Okay. So it took the iron ingots. 68,000 is probably a good number. They stacked to 50. That makes perfect sense. That's good. All that shit's fine. Did all that. We have this. They put nuke fuel in, and it wants 1, which is what I wanted. Okay. Let's try one more time with something different. I want to change that name too. Let's make it fish. And our parameter for fuel will be this shit. Fish. Fish drop off. 137,000, which is awesome. Lots and lots of fish. And it wants these at 100. Perfect. Done. Let's fix this name. Parameter 1. This needs to be train fuel. Save. A cargo rocket has sustained damage. Motherfucker! Stone rocket. At least it didn't hit anything. Is it all in? It's all in. They'll fix it. Let them be. Let's change one more thing here. Be a little more specific with our naming conventions, because that's important. Item to drop off. I don't know why this is bugging out here. Are you grabbing raw materials and sending back to Novice for processing? Basically, I mean, that's what I've been doing at this point. Let's see here. Oh, they're gonna have to have some place to put all that stone. Hang on. They may be able to get it in there. That's the one thing I don't like about these. We'll look at it in just a minute, Muck. What's up with our inserters here? Oh, all our construction bots are busy. That's the problem. Let's go help. Alright. They'll fix it. It'll be good. Cozy isn't that thick now? No, he's not. Cozy's a little bitty fart. He's just a little guy. Fake news. He's hard to find on account of, you know, being small. Okay. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Cozy. We shouldn't be talking about you like this. Poor short guy. That's true. Poor short Cozy. All right, Mutt. So what I have been doing up to this point, I have just little modules on my bus here where I'm bringing in, like this brings in the vulcanite. This brings in vulcanite and makes vulcanite block. And then I've got one here for cryonite that makes cryonite rods. And then I send those out. However, my intention is the very next thing I want to do. We got this done. The very next thing I want to do is move my production of this vulcanite block out to Verbena, where I'm actually mining this shit. I didn't have the resources to really set it up out there at the time that I put it together. But this vulcanite planet has everything I need to be able to make the vulcanite block here. And that's so much more. Vulcanite block stacks to 200. And that'll be a lot better to put in a rocket. And with the amount of vulcanite that I have here, I can really scale it up and get quite a bit. So we're going to move that out there, and I'm going to move my cryonite rod processing to the cryonite planet, I believe. I think I have everything I need there to do the same thing. And I'm also going to move my barrel processing here. I think it was. I got to go back and look at my list. Yeah, we're going to move barrel production out there. So I'll mine it wherever I mine it from, and then bring it to Keon here because it needs cryonite rods in order to make something. Science stuff? Or it needs cryonite something. It needs cryonite in order to be able to make it work. But I can do productivity modules here and then ship out the things that I need with bigger stack sizes. You on Glacier for Cryonite? So the names are a little, their names won't be the same. Yours may be called Glacier. Mine's called Keone. I don't have one called Glacier. Cozy's 5'9", which honestly, yeah, 5'9" is actually average height in the world, if I'm not mistaken. If you look at over the course for a man anyway, average height for a man is 5'9", average height for a woman is 5'6", I think. If you look at the world over. So when it comes down to it, people like Mucky and King Finerb, they're just genetic freaks. Just call it what it is. They're just genetic freaks. But as it stands, you call it genetic freak off. As it stands, everybody here is taller than Cozy, including Sushi. Sushi's a big bitch. You can quote me in saying that. She'll love it. From what she said in chat this morning on Mucky's stream, Nerv's like 6'3". So that's like 784 centimeters or something. Sushi said this morning she's 6 foot. I don't know if that's true or not. 190 and a half. Yeah. You're tall for a Dutch male? So is that a concession that you're... ...3 meters tall. All right, these are tasty, but I'm going to have to put them up. Let's see. Today's Friday for me, so that means it's Saturday for Mucky. He doesn't have to work. We get to hang out. Average human height by country. That's interesting. You're over 10 centimeters taller than that? So, average height in Australia is 175, which is 5'9". Huh. Bulgarians are tall. Croatians are tall. Czech, they're tall too. Dinaric Alps. Danes are tall. I'm into Sushi's dating range. If she's anything like 3 centimeters shorter sister, it will only date taller people outside of Sushi's dating range due to geographic position and marital status. Yeah. Well, Sushi's married, so I don't think she's dating anybody. Um, you can lick her asshole though, so I hear. If you're the right height. It's my sister I never wanted. You're talking about. Don't hold back. Be meaner. What is the U.S. average height? I'm curious. 5'9". Well, they've got it broken out. So you have United States, you have United States non-Hispanic whites, United States Hispanic and Latino Americans, United States African Americans, United States Mexican Americans, United States Asian Americans. But as the United States, we're on average 5'9", which is the average from around the world. Yeah, I know. That's on purpose today. That's on purpose. U.S. is small. I didn't even look at Poland. How tall is Poland on average? Don't need to see my horse porn? Nah. Am I going to have to go look at this again? Five, 10.5. Wow. Oh, wait. So there's two. There's Poland 5'10.5" and Poland 5'8". Ah, because they were measured at a different time. How did you guys grow 2.5 inches in 3 years? How the fuck's that work? I think there's some bullshit going on there. Someone rubbed them. European Union subsidies. I think Veldak and all his Czech people started coming over and or maybe it was the Danes. Because remember, isn't it that the Danes are pissed off that the Polish are taking their jobs, and since the Danes are tall, maybe they move to Poland so they can take the Danish jobs. Is that the way that works? I think that sounds right. They fuck our women, yes. I had to look it up. Officially, I was 185 centimeters in 2022. There you go. Barely 6 feet. Wait, they only fuck the tall women, or only the tall Danes fuck their women? I'm confused. My wife's going to be disappointed that I ate half of her Cheetos. But we can get her some more. How else do you make genetic freaks? Hmm. What am I doing? I need to go out to this other planet. Here. I need to put in some meteor defense and maybe just go over here and drop a nuke inside this place just to see what happens. I hate to blow it up, but then again, it's got nasties in there. Just go in and drop a nuke at my feet and leave. I kind of want to. We had a meteor problem and knocked out all my shit that I had here. I had stuff stored here, and not anymore. So a little bit of stuff would be good. A little bit of stuff would be good. I'm just kind of fucking off, honestly. I mean, I'm super stoked that I got the train set up. So now this won't be an issue whenever it'll just be a matter of like throw a mine down, run trains up, plug it into the bus. I do need to kind of rework this whole area because it's been fucked around enough. Did I parameterize the train BP? I did not. I only just copied it whenever I wanted one. Didn't even make a blueprint. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. Well, what I was thinking was, can I stamp a parameterized blueprint over the top of an existing blueprint and make it work? Will it replace it? Oh, hang on. I don't want to do it yet. We'll wait until this is done. Triple safety. Oh, parameterize the wagons. Well, what I was thinking I could do was set this up so that actually, oh, hang on. Can I get you? I'm clicking on it. Stop it. Go back to the stacker. Nope, go back. You motherfucker. I wanted it to go and do a thing for me, and it's not going to now. I wanted it to park right there, and I was going to retake the blueprint with the train on it and see if I could parameterize the train on it so that I now have then a let's do this. I don't need this part. Train. I understand that I can do a separate BP for the train, but every time that I put down one of these, change my mind. I was going to say every time that I put down something, I want another train, but I may not want another train every time I put one down. So, there's that. Okay. But I can't restamp this. This is going to be coal, train fuel here. Do it. What now? Oh no, more shit's being destroyed. And they destroyed all of my stuff that I had stored here. So I won't be able to make any more. I gotta fix this. I've got these, but I don't have the poles. Had stuff. Had stuff. Steel, concrete, reds, copper cable. Can almost do something. Always freaking poles every time. Every time, 80% of the time. Yeah. Sai, you said something about train groups. Oh. They've determined that they needed to all come up here. I'm going to ask you to go get loaded. And I want you to go get loaded too. And I want you... You're already going to go get loaded. Because I reset it. It, for one tick, it didn't have all the information it needed and redid it all. Do train groups share the schedule? That was what I was going to look at. Oh, shit. I could change colors on them even. That would be nice. Use destination train stop color. Can I set the color according to the resource that it gets? Enable, disable, recontent, stop train, blah, 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 blah. And PORGB, I know, right? Let's look at this thing. Count. Rocket capacity, stack size, crafting time, number from above. So, not that I can see. We need a mod. Yeah. That would be cool to change the color based off of whatever the color of the item was that you're bringing in. Be down with that. But yeah, I hate to change that. I'll just change the color of the train. We're going to be so safe. All right. And because I copied them, now they're all in the same group. So if I change the group name, then it will change, you know, anything in the group, it'll change. I think it's already a mod, at least for fluid wagons. Works for solid too. Interesting. Fine. That pleases me. And I guess I could change the color of this because it doesn't have anything to do with the doesn't have anything to do with the parameterization. But it'll be fine. This is what Beardless was saying earlier. Said priority for which train stop to be used, but I currently only have one of each, so it doesn't matter. But he was saying put something in the logic for it, which would be cool if I had multiples. I don't. Okay, that's all pretty good for now. I'll do what Cozy said because I like it. Okay. I think it's automatic train painter. Will it allow you to be able to set parameters in your blueprints based off of off of that? Is that what you're saying? I know that you can automatically paint them. I've that mod's been around for a long time because it would automatically work with whatever resource you had. But can you set it as a parameter? I guess it wouldn't matter because it would be set as whatever the resource is. It's going to automatically paint it, right? Yeah, based on content. How you keep the overview when building this large? How do you keep the overview when building this large? I don't know what you mean, man. Based on constants inventory as soon as they begin to move in automatic mode, so it works after the BP is built. Yeah, based off of the contents of the train. Oh. How do I know where stuff is? Every once in a while, I'll forget where something is, but for whatever reason, I just remember. And I think that has to do with just my brain. Mostly just kind of do the search function for 2.0 does come in handy at times. Every once in a while, I can't find something that I swear I knew it was there. How come they didn't pick the rest of this shit up? I thought it was all in. What? Quite a bit of stuff up there. I thought that would work. So it doesn't pick up all this other stuff. That's silly. Cycle beat Gleba? Or is it O2? Oh, I finished the game. I did not do Shattered Planet, but I got the win condition. Which was just, you know, beat a kilo, basically. Add a control F. If you play every day, you just live in the base. Once you go on multi-week break, you're in trouble. True story. Few things left there. Really probably ought to have another box just like this one here. That way, if this happens again, they can automatically put it in. Did I leave myself enough room in Novice Orbit for that? Nope. I did not. Maybe we'll move it. We need LES up there. And some heat shielding. I think I'll move these. I think I'll move them. It'll make everything off by just a little bit. Um, does it fit? Why'd they use space age landing pads instead of SpaceX ones? I don't know. I wonder if Arendelle had something to do with this whenever they did space age as a dev in the company, you know, and he decided he asked them if they could use that or something. Is that my problem with signaling last time? What if under the hood they're basically the same? I mean, they kind of are, but like software, if you don't design it clear and or document, you'll have issues in 6 months. I liked the other ones better. Personally. Um, it's off by one. That's okay. I just don't know if I mean, I like the idea of having that extra space so that they can put things there if they need to. It seems overdone. I feel like I'm making it far too big. Arendelle himself designed the launch pad and SA. There's Friday fun fact or two for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Strange, you should have BP book with straight corner, T, and a four-way. Strange signaling was the wrong way around for you. I think he's saying make your own, but you can. There's places where you can grab them. That doesn't connect. That's garbage. This feels like it's just a massive build that's not necessary, especially considering that what I'm wanting to do, hopefully in the not too distant future, switching over to space elevator. But have something you made that's your own mess. It's fun. Roundabouts in 2.0 rails are a pain in the balls. I can tell you that. I'm not a roundabout fan. They work early on, but then you get too many trains going in pretty quick order. They run out of throughput. Things really get slow. Why are we doing this? Train cannot find path to destination. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't know about this. That's the problem. Hang on. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Or something. They're supposed to be sleeping. Which is far better. Okay. Okay. I'm just stumbling around here. I don't feel like I'm getting anything done. You know, the arguable that I should have this set up differently so that I can get rocket going out of here instead of having to load this shit by hand. Bots are gonna try and take my shit. Hey, it's full. Ah! I wouldn't have expected that. LDS, giver. Giver. We need to do one for heat shielding. Same deal. Stop. Leave me alone. Hey, llama boy. Look at bots. Why do they annoy me so much? Okay. I hope I don't lose a rocket before I get this shit moved like I had said I was going to do. Good. Boxes of shit there. You have to-do mod? I do. I don't use it. I put shit on the list. I just don't do that much of the stuff that's on the list. Did I change any of that stuff? I hope I didn't change it. Stone, rocket fuel, iron, steel, heat shielding, LDS. Stone, rocket fuel, iron, steel, heat shielding, LDS. Okay. I can just chop this out of there for now. I don't want to build all those belts yet. These are kind of fucking rude. Oh, look at you. So you should use to-do list on the to-do list. I should. I should. I should. But here we are. All right. I'm just fumbling around here and not really getting much anything done. I got the trains done today. That's a big thing, and we got a good, I believe, a pretty damn good parameterized blueprint. I need to do the same parameterized stuff for the uh, the mining one. As a matter of fact, we can do it now. We can do it now. Okay, so we'll set this name as 0. Okay. This will be well overdone, but we're going to do it anyway. In the streak. Look at you go. All right, so now we go here, here, loader, here, redo this one, parameterize. So this is good. We'll name this what is this? Limits, priority, max trains, signal for max trains, output. This needs to be should be a formula based off of the amount of stuff that goes in a train. So we'll parameterize this. This will be quantity in one. Right. Chain signals mainly for not getting stuck in a three-way, I see. Oh, and cozy stuff. It might not work. This is going to be the stack size. So P0 underscore S. P0 underscore S times 40 times 4. That should give us the number. Chain in, rail out. I think that's it. Cargo rocket sustained damage. Should be good. Save it. And we'll tell it that we want to make it copper plates. Okay. Copper plates would go 16,000 in a train. 4,000 per car. That looks good. Where's this cargo rocket? Another one. We picked it up fast. Who knows what it was? It's already gone. Cargo rocket sustained damage, off course, cargo pods deployed, blah, 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 blah. But it didn't tell me what it was. Additional rocket survivability research is advised. Well, you know, if the numbers actually fleshed out, I wouldn't need this stuff. Have you tried using electric combinator to pull the stack size of the item out and then just counting up 40 stacks per wagon? Just join some out of the loop, but if you're trying to quantify the amount per train, that's another way to do it. It is. Yeah, I'm doing a parameterized blueprint so that it automatically figures it up, and then I don't have to use any sort of combinator or anything to do it. And welcome in. Yeah, I've got that. The one I was just looking at there. This formula takes the stack size times the amount of slots in a wagon times the number of wagons in my trains and produces a value that then goes into the logic and the combinators. It sets the limit for how many trains I can do there. Just include selector combinators in my parameterized BPs because I don't feel like bothering with the formulas, but it's more combinators. Yeah. Yeah, the form I had not done the formulas. There are many ways to skin the cat. That's true. The formulas I had not messed with, and we worked our way through it earlier. Some people in chat were helping me out with it, and it was nice to learn something. So they're not bad. You read the tooltip on it, it's actually quite simple. Just hover over it, and it shows you the different variables, n being your parameter. So, many ways to skin a cat. Poor cat. Well, when I first read that, and he said many ways to skin a cat, in my brain it said something about skinny cat. So, Scrub Zone, my kitty that I used to have, he passed away a couple years ago, but his name was Skinny. So when you said that, I was like, wait, he knows Skinny? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't know Skinny. Killing birds with stones and skinning cats, yeah. Yours has some extra HP? Your kitty has extra HP? Yeah, mine, he was 19. And, yeah. I miss him. He was fantastic. He was fantastic. Sounds like good kitty. Adopted mine last year and think she's maybe 3 or 4. Nice. Did I feed my cat? I did feed the cat. He was 19. He died because he was really fucking old. God damn it, Dave. Little adoption card said she was surrendered to the shelter because she was too boring for her old family, and I snatched her up immediately. I wanted a boring cat, and she's perfect. So the only thing that I agree, Skinny was boring, especially as he got older. In the last 10 years that he was alive, he would never sit on my lap, which I was good with. I didn't want him to. My wife would sit down on the couch when she got home from work, and as soon as he saw that she was sitting down, he would go over and hop right up and get in her lap. If she had, especially if she had a blanket, she'd put a blanket on her lap, and he would get on the blanket. Yeah, whenever she was at work and I was streaming, he would just want to be close to me, and there was to the left of my computer rig, I had a chair, and he would go over there and lay in the chair. And if I got up to take a break and go in the other room, anything, he would follow me just to check and make sure I wasn't going to give him some food, and then come back and lay in the chair. Mine comes by to top up on head scritches and then goes off to continue her stuff like a roommate. Yeah, there's most evenings, afternoons, I go for a walk, and there's 2 different cats on my walking route. That one of them's a calico, and she is just an absolute lover. She's not outside every day, but when she's outside, when I walk down the sidewalk and get close to that house, I just go, and she comes running, and it's just 2 minutes of petting, unless she gets distracted. Super, super lovey. I told my wife, I said, if I ever get another cat, that's what I want. I want that cat. And then there's another one, black and white one with the little mustache. I call him Charlie rather than Hitler. Charlie Chaplin instead of, there's more than one person that had a little small mustache. Anyway, black and white one with the mustache that sits on a chair on a porch and a couple blocks away from that one. And sometimes he'll come out. Yesterday I stopped. And he was sitting on the rocking chair up on the porch, and I called him, "Come here, kitty," and he wouldn't come. And I said, "Okay," and I just left him. But I get a little love from the neighborhood kitties. It's nice. We would love to. I'd love to have one, but for several different reasons, we won't have one. Not for quite some time. First off, we rent, and where we rent from, we're not allowed to have pets. And second off, we live here, my wife and I, in Oregon, but all of our family and everything is back in Missouri. So if we had to travel, we'd have to board a cat or something like that. I don't want to do that. So Cyclo's a cat lady. I'll take that. I'm good with it. I'm good with that. I like cats. They are lovely creatures. They are lovely. Crazy cat lady. No, that's my daughter. That's my daughter. Her and her cat. I give her shit about that all the time. Put stuff on the ground. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. Why? Well, because I want to. Because I want that. That thing's about done. 9,000. Straight under the bus immediately. This is about gone as well, huh? I don't know that I need that there. 884. Had a big mine on me. I put it down and go faster. You could go burr. This is not where I need to go. This way. That's about done too. My 1-1 rail book was nice. Had 2 different types of 2, 3, 4 ways, roundabouts, diagonals. You deport it 2.0 and elevatify it. I felt like I had some decent stuff that I liked in my 1.1 book. My 1.1 blueprints. I didn't say that it was a book, like I had it all succinct and good to go. But I'm leery about using. I mean, I could just. You can plunk them down, but they don't. They don't match up. You have to make any adjustments to anything that has a turn on it. It's not gonna have the right radius. Do everything for the current mini 2.0 book. Let's move this up here. Guess we can pick this up. Pocket-oak. 8.5. Cleanup is important to me. I don't know why. That didn't matter. Am I worried about this? No. No. Okay. Think that's it. Think that's it. The tree, what did you do to? What did it do to you? It was in the way. It was in the way. Guys, before you bugger off, one thing for sure you need to be aware of. Next Tuesday, no stream, okay? Keep reiterating that. I'll keep trying to remind you. I will be here. I plan to be here Monday, and I plan to be here Wednesday. But Tuesday, no stream. Follow from Voodoo. We had a few biddies from Lycum. Pretty quiet day today. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will see you on a Monday. That's the plan. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Okay? Thanks, Mucky. Thanks, Vic. Sammy. Peeps, everybody. Keep being awesome, okay? See ya.